And there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Tuesday is treating you all well. Hope you're all doing fine. Around here, everything is okay-ish, at the very least on a personal level. Just mostly did my things, did my stuff for today, which is grabbing a few clips from the Saturday stream and got a few of them. I think 2 for each, for both Underchoice and Vampire Crawlers, so that's gonna be nice. I'll have to check. I've started installing a few more extra demos, just because the Steam Next Fest has ended, and which is a bit of a shame because I realized that I missed on something. I fucking missed on Marathon because I wanted to. I've heard some people say some good things about it. I don't have high expectations for out of Bungie, to be fair, but I wanted to like give it a shot just to see how exactly it feels, because it is an extraction shooter. I'm not really big on those, and yeah, I never got a chance to actually get a taste of it, and it's a paid game, so I'm not gonna be able to play it on release, which apparently it's just 3 days from now or something like that, so it's gonna be pretty fast. Man, it's a bit unfortunate I didn't grab anything of those, but thankfully most demos remain available even after the next fest, so at the very least that can be acquired, and I have a good selection. Something that I've seen, that to be fair, that's been the trend I think in the past next fest, and I think that's just been a rising trend in development in general, where roguelites for some reason have been the biggest trend, because I've seen Steam Next Fest right now has a top list of most played and I think downloaded demos from the Next Fest, and a good selection of those are roguelites, and I was like, okay, I want a bit of variety in my in the coverage that I want to do on Saturday. So let me just grab a few different types of games. Not everything has to be a roguelite, because yeah, okay, I'm gonna probably try another one next time, but not too many. So yeah, that's kind of rough, and oh well. Next time I'll try to figure out a way to kind of, because I always forget about the Steam Next Fest. I always I have a bad thing when it comes to finding things out in advance, finding certain events and all that, because I plan things on a weekly basis, and I don't like to try change things on the spot. It's just something I dislike a lot, of just swapping schedules and swapping all that kind of thing, and I don't like to just be like, oh yeah, this thing has happened, so let me just jump on it and whatever. To do some things spontaneously alongside what I'm already doing, that's a different thing, but to all over swap something that I was planning, I just don't like it. It's something I like to keep myself to a schedule, so people know what's coming, and they can prepare in advance. But at the end of the day, that's why I'm doing a weekly schedule, so people know what I'm doing for that week, so they know when to tune in if they just if they only want to watch a specific thing, or only have the time maybe at some point in the week to watch something, so they can manage that. That's kind of the whole point of the schedule, aside from just keeping people in the know of, hey, when I am live and all that. So it'd be good to kind of keep that. But anyways, that's just my general issues and rant. I'll probably, I don't know, I think the solution would probably be just to get a habit of, before doing the schedule, let me check if anything is coming up in the coming week. But with certain things, I have no idea how exactly to find them, because some of them get announced in the middle of the week. Some of them maybe get announced a bit in advance, because I'm looking at them for on the weekend, but it gets funky fast. So I guess I'll have to see. Because usually when it comes to certain lives, or reveals, for example, how it's the PlayStation, are they seasonal? I think they're seasonal reveals, or on a month, or I think on a seasonal basis, and or Nintendo Direct, which I don't really watch, or whatever Xbox is doing these days, because I'm not necessarily excited about the Xbox prospects in the future, seeing that the studio head has stepped down and decided to be anyone who was also prepping to take his place have also stepped down as well. So that already doesn't show good signs for the future, and the new head right now is someone who's a big proponent of AI, and I've even heard some insanely crazy things that they've been weirdly, and not Puritanian, but more. I think it was something about like some weird thing of AI encouraging procreation or some shit like that. I was like, the fuck is this about? Like, yeah, I just did. At that point, I'm like, yeah, this isn't a good sign. I'm no longer excited about by any degrees, and also this kind of weird talking back and forth of like, oh yeah, we're no longer gonna focus on consoles, so and then oh yeah, no, this is gonna be the next big thing for Xbox. What Xbox? You said it yourself. You're no longer doing console things. You just gave up. You're just doing your subscription services now, and whatever exclusive things you have across exclusive, like whatever you plan to develop for PC and Xbox, of what's left of Xbox. I don't know. That's like another weird thing. Like, what exactly are you gonna do if you don't no longer want to have like a dedicated machine? Are you just gonna go and deal with partnerships? That could be something. I think could be maybe the benefit of Xbox. Maybe having partnership with other console providers, and that being your selling thing that you have a partnership subscription that can be integrated. Because Steam had it for, I think it still has it for things like EA Plus. I think even Ubisoft. And all those things. I think you have like certain benefits through Steam as well, not just from their exclusive launcher. Maybe they could do that. I don't know. Yeah, I've just not been excited with that. So anyhow, yeah, just need to kind of like figure out ways to keep myself more in the know of things that come up, because I've been a bit lacking on the gaming news. Probably should just just find some places to kind of keep my gaming news in check on a daily basis, just keep alongside whatever else I'm doing. Maybe that should be the habit. We'll see. But yeah, that's one of the things I've been some of the things I've been working on. It's gonna be a shame for the, I guess, being again late for the next fest, but I'll check a few things on Saturday, which are still gonna, I think, are still gonna be fun. I've seen some interesting games here and there, worth checking out, so we'll do that. And yeah, aside from that, not much. I'm just working on things to be to kind of be caught up. I'm still working on the Final Fantasy clip, like longer with the full Realm Reborn highlight, which is gonna, I have a weird suspicion it's gonna be lengthy, because I also realized that my earlier VODs and lives were when I was still like in the cycle, or like still in the pattern, in the schedule of doing 6 hour long like MMO streams. Back then, up to the point when I realized that I don't have to rush with Final Fantasy, because I'm still on the free trial, so there's no loss of subscription for me compared to how I did it with WoW, where I had to play a bit more consistently, a bit more often with it. To the point of exhaustion, to be fair, because I think that was like also like another problem, that the whole shtick of having to take the most out of the subscription and release play a bit more often on a weekly basis, and what I usually do, which is just my weekly game session, or like my weekly stream. If I were to do something of that sort again, at best maybe I'm just gonna add it as an additional extra one. I'm probably, but not to the craziness I've done it before. I still have at least 2 days where I'm not streaming. At least 2 days, not the shenanigans that I did. That I had like 6 days of that. Because yeah, it gets complicated. Because I decided at the very least I want Sunday to be a day where I'm not necessarily focusing on much when it comes to content creation, stream things and all that, aside from just posting my schedule, and if I have something to post when it comes to like clips or anything of that sort for the day, I just have a specific hour when I just do that, post all that stuff, then I'm done. I go back to doing whatever, go back to doing my thing, or sometimes maybe earlier or maybe later. I'll do that on Saturday, depending on what my schedule is. So at least I have a day for myself where I can just, if I'm still playing, I'm just gonna play for myself, because if people have not told you, it is a bit of energy, it's a bit of effort. You are putting yourself out here more present. We are trying to be a bit more, a present entity here, and that requires a lot more energy than just hanging around playing the game and just chilling, especially because I'm the type of person who also likes to have something in the background. Be it depending on what I'm playing, be it music, something atmospheric, or I don't know, just some video thing that I want to watch and have it just on the kind of like podcasty level sort of thing. And that's that's kind of like me, like, you know, relaxing my brain, having something something like that. And, you know, on stream, even if I were to do like full on low energy chillax streams and all that sort of thing, it's still not gonna be to the level I want to. It's not gonna be to the atmosphere or setup that I want to. And I don't want to do streams where I put music on or other content, because I don't want to deal, honestly, with the whole content matching and content issues. I know you can do like shenanigans with and with Twitch, at least on Twitch side, where, you know, the VOD does not save the music or anything like that. But if you multi-stream, which is something I would do, I can't really do that with YouTube or other platforms. So yeah, that's still a pass. So no. And still, it's better for just at least have a day, if not all of them, and have 2, or, you know, going on the what's kind of, you know, been pushing in some circles here and there, you know, the 4-day work day and whatnot. But, you know, I guess for content creation, that's probably it's hard to have a 4-day work day unless you have people to assist you with that kind of thing, where, you know, you can like split responsibilities, so everything across the day, so every day is covered to some extent. But yeah, no, currently being a one-man show, not really achievable for now. We'll see within the future. Outside of that, what else? Yeah, with the Final Fantasy 1 is gonna be the thing that I'm gonna work on. It's probably gonna be lengthy, because as at 6 hours ish. That's I think from today I pulled like 4 clips from one stream. That's like a lot, and I still have, I think, there, you know, 8 more. I think I have still 8 more streams that I need to look through. I'm taking them a bit more slowly, because it's not, that video is not going to be scheduled for this week. It's going to be scheduled for next week, so I'm not in that insane of a rush. For this week, I want to do the best of winter 2026. So, you know, the best clips from December, January, and February. And I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. Then do what's left of me. Do what I was planning to do for the Final Fantasy 1, and also do the backlog that's gonna be left tomorrow, which is gonna be yesterday's streams and today's streams. I'm also gonna go through them. So then I'm also gonna be on date or fully caught up with all my streams when it comes to current clips. And I have quite a good set of scheduled clips already, well into like mid to April, and it's still gonna go up. I've also decided in the end to also post stuff on the Twitters again, but I'm just linking things to other platforms. I'm no longer gonna direct upload. I feel like I decided that that's probably like the best method, and I think I could do it a lot faster, because at least with Twitter I still have the method to schedule stuff. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm just gonna work on that tomorrow to just set up schedules to first to catch up with all the clips that I've not shared so far, which that's gonna be up until, I think, I'm a few clips behind, and I was on Blue Sky, but not too many, and plus what I've already been put on the other socials, and then basically beyond date. But first I'm gonna do all the clips to the point I'm caught up, and then I'm on date with the Blue Sky upload. So then they're gonna be figured out on equal time, on equal scheduling and whatnot. But yeah, that's not much else I'm doing. Let me think. And yeah, once I'm done with all that, I just came back some other things. But anyhow, I don't think I'm gonna stick around for other shenanigans or other discussions, as we have progress to do today, and I think we should probably push ourselves to do more progress than we've done in the past. And I think starting from today is gonna be easier, hopefully, because I've had done some some additional work, which I can show. So let me just deal with that. So on the good old Enfield, what the? Is it just on my end that's flickering, or it's also stream's end? Fuck. Yeah, okay, hold up. This flicker. Yeah, what the hell? Up. I wonder, would it... Maybe it has something to do because I was like working on other things. Even though when I initially... Okay, I think my screen froze. I'm not supposed to be... Because I'm hearing a movement and I'm no longer on the screen. Okay, I think something bugged out while alt-tabbing. So let me just close the game. I'll just restart. Weird things. The game, I'm not sure if it's optimizing things or it's just high resource. It's a high resource type of game, and just get to it's just getting a bit fucky with my setup. At the very least, I figured out a point of settings that, you know, I can manage. Yeah, let me just do this again. Oh. Wait, it takes a bit to load. Nothing in the background, that probably be closed now. There we go. Wait for stuff to load. Nice. I know there's no audio because it always does that with OBS whenever an app closes. The audio one always gets funky and needs to be refreshed. Yeah, you'll get a quick rundown on the things that are happening. Let me just see. There we go. Now, so first of all, before we do anything else, because as per usual, we have to talk about also. Second, let me mixer, because sometimes I do lower the game audio in the volume mixer. Oh, we're good. Okay. So, just before we do anything else, once again, a quick reminder. Arknights Endfield is a gacha game, or, you know, without any sort of sugarcoating, it's a gambling game. It has gambling systems. You collect a specific type of resource that allows you to collect characters through a headhunt mission, where you have a random chance of obtaining a higher rarity character that is usually stronger and more powerful, where that chance is lower, and then, you know, higher chances for lower rarity characters. And this currency can also be acquired through a premium version of it that is bought, as you know, for the name, premium, with real money, real currency. So you're putting real money on the random chance of obtaining an in-game item. That is gambling. That is a gambling system. So there is no way to you know, excuse it or go around it. So because of it, and because I understand that there are people out there who have some sort of like a gambling addiction or addictive personality, I am avoiding to, I'm not necessarily avoiding, I'm not gonna interact with the gacha system while on stream. That's something, or a case type of system, that I'm gonna interact with it off stream. I have control of over my finances. I'm not an impulsive individual when it comes to this type of stuff, so I have control over it. So I can avoid it. I'm not in harm's way, but I understand there are people out there who are vulnerable, who can be easily influenced by elements of FOMO or elements of just the general psychology of that we are as humans. You see somebody having, I don't know, a lucky streak, something like that, and we start to have this weird thought in our heads that maybe I can have that lucky streak as well, so I should probably try it. So, and I'm here to say no. I'm not gonna show you my occasional bastard luck just for you to put yourself in harm's way through these systems. Another reason why I don't do that, it's also because I've seen this not necessarily shift, but sometimes certain streams or certain forms of content can shift in directions that I personally I'm not in my space at the very least. I don't necessarily want people kind of like cheering for the wins and lows of either the streamer, other people in the chat, or maybe someone participating on stream that is interacting with these systems, because that can also encourage that element of FOMO, or element of hey, let me also try my luck, because you're seeing someone else's luck in there. And I don't want to transform, you know, the chats into this kind of behavior. Plus the other one is that sometimes people jump in with the whole shtick of, hey, let me donate so you can interact with the system, you know, I gave you money so you do a poll. And I'm like, I'm gonna be here 100% to put a barrier, to draw a line, that I'm not gonna do that. Any sort of donation, any sort of donation is that what that is in its name, a donation. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna utilize it as an encouragement to interact with these systems, or actually use that money whenever it's gonna come to me for these systems. So no, I'm not gonna do that. That is my own personal line that I don't draw. There are donations per name that you are here to offer support to be the streamer, not to engage with these systems or offer support to these platforms. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Also, hi there. Going fine. Just quickly doing a quick intro thing with Arknights Endfield. Then we're jumping into the game. And for today, we're continuing with the main storyline. To be fair, I think I'm done with the disclaimer. That's the general gist of it. I'm just not going to interact with those systems. I'm here to show the other aspects of the game. Be it the story, the characters, the gameplay, other elements of interactivity, events, and whatnot in the game world. Because maybe people are still interested in the characters or the storyline or whatever else in this game, and they want to, at the very least, secondhand experience it without putting themselves in harm's way. And interacting with the systems, or being, you know, encouraged by these systems to interact with the gacha. So, hey, I've done it in the past. For games that I was not able to acquire myself, I've enjoyed them secondhand through watching other people play it. So I completely understand that mentality. So I'm here to offer that aside from the critique and just me generally vibing with the thing. But yeah, now that we're done with all of that, let's actually go through it, because I've done a bit of things actually finally off stream after so many weeks of me probably needing to do that, but I just finally did it. First of all, as you can see, yeah, I did collect Yvonne. And whatnot. Also, okay, but are you talking to yourself or talking to potential future views after the stream ends? By the way, be it here on stream for anyone who like jumps in, plus, you know, I have also the disclaimers pinned in chat and all that, and in the descriptions. Or if somebody stumbles upon this VOD later down the line, they understand that the general thing that is happening here, or at the very least when it comes to me covering gachas, not that I'm not going to interact with the gacha systems for content, or as part of the content that I'm doing. It's either version. It's either way. Be it here, people present, or people who are going to watch the VOD. It's equally applicable. So, you know, I'm not plus it's good to, you know, keep you know, it's good to keep people here. How many characters do I have? Well, I can give you like a quick rundown, because I did collect Yvonne recently. So yeah, I already have a team for her. I think I've heard somewhere within the community that some people mentioned that the previous character, Gribelta, I think was her name, is kind of a must need for her team up, but oh well, I just didn't get her. I tried. I actually tried. I just lost to 50-50 and didn't have enough. Also, you know, grab last ride. This was my previous team up that I had last week. I'm currently going with this team up because I want to play with Yvonne because I just got her and want to try her out. I actually built her to the current cap that I have available, and I have like 2 other team ups that around here with. Also, I've got Yvonne, guys. I think I got him as the freebie 6-star, that not freebie, but 6-star that you get from the starter banner, or you know, beginner account banner event, whatever they call it. I haven't seen anyone I like so far. I only seen one showcase. Now I'm not gonna go in depth with the characters, mostly because I'm still, you know, progressing through the main story, and a ton of times when it comes to these kinds of games, especially gachas, the actual in-depth aspects of synergizing and building and all that happens towards the end game. And I'm not at a point of reaching the end game. I'm still progressing through the main story. So I've not yet looked in depth. At best, I'm just having setups that the community have recommended, and I'm just trying them out. I know it has a lot of intricacies here and there, so there is an element of depth. What elements are there? From my knowledge, we have cryo.
I offer today's...
What else? Nature damage. We have electric damage, fire damage, physical, or I think it's also cause.
Am I looking all right? Oh.
And I think those are it. I don't think I'm missing anyone.
I believe.
Yeah.
Be better prepared.
I think I can.
Still breathing.
Not quick action. Operator list. Okay.
I just...
Yeah, I think this way it's better.
Today's dialogue and contemplation.
Now, when it comes to any reaction systems, it's not like Genshin or you know, better said, like Breath of the Wild, where if you combine elements, you know, when it comes to when it comes to Endfield, it's not necessarily like Breath of the Wild or Genshin, where if you combine certain elements, you get different type of reactions. In here, every element or certain elemental types cause certain effects. Like, for example, you know, they cause like a sort of effect. For, you know, cryo, they do a freeze sort of stun after it's applied for a long time. You know, hitting an enemy with current friction. Adds a solidification, which is a form of can I see it? In terms of definition, like, oh no, yeah, adds inflict solidification, which you know, the enemies do not can't stun. They get vulnerability or a physical status and get shattered. Aside from that, there's also another element, because it has what I kind of like to call the kind of play system of I'm pretty sure like Guardians of the Galaxy, where your team up is you know, is 4 characters all deployed at once, and you have control of one of the 4. You can swap between them if you want to, and you get access to each of their abilities that they can trigger, and you know, depending on who they're attacking, they're hitting that. Usually prioritizing whoever you're targeting. But sometimes, you know, they go for clusters. And the other like main element of synergy here is what the game system calls combos. Basically, certain after doing certain conditions, you get like a combo effect, which is basically a second ability. Which is basically a second like timed quick time event ability that you can do in the moment. For example, with Yvonne, when he calls the combo, she draws an AoE bomb that is, you know, does multiple pulses for a short duration. And in that, and you have to do it while, you know, an enemy is affected by cryo infliction or nature infliction, which is why it's good to have her with Ardelia, because Ardelia can cause nature infliction. That's one of the elements. It's combining, it's setting up characters that synergize with each other to basically complete their conditions. it can be, you can have other sort of conditions. For example, conditions like whenever a character does your deployed character or controlled character does a final strike, meaning the final attack of your combo, that can trigger a combo, and your combo attacks can trigger a team up combo, basically. I think in some cases, if you get damage, that can also trigger combos. There are multiple conditions that you have to look through the characters to see how exactly.
Contemplation.
And they synergize. Every character has an ability and an ultimate. The ability to use the ability, you have a set of bars. I'm not sure exactly how I can show it while not in combat. Basically, you have 3 energy bars every time you're using an ability. You're consuming an energy bar. You have certain characters with different roles that can assist you.
Over here, Endman.
Let me see. Create your list.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
I don't. Yeah, you have I forgot exactly how these are called. Attackers, archers. Because I don't have the list of names. These are support characters. The ones with this white sigil. And these characters help you with SP recovery, which is basically the energy resource to cast abilities. These ones are kind of like tank types. They offer shields, defenses. Casters, which are, I think, mostly ability focused. Their whole shtick is that basically you have to use their abilities as often as possible. And the sword ones are obvious general damage dealers type of version, type of effect.
Contemplation. Computation.
Again, I don't have all of the in-depth myself. Now, when you said about what characters interest you, I'm gonna like go quickly through them, but I'm gonna warn you right now. I don't have many characters built. Like currently as team-ups that I'm gonna use is either this one, Yvonne, Jai, Ardella, and Alish, with Yvonne being the deployed characters, because that also matters, because when you have support characters, it's not really you should not really use them as your deployeds. Because, you're there to do damage, so you should probably control a damage dealing character, so you have control on prioritizing targets. Or here, last right, Zai, Perlica, and Ardelia. I have a few other team ups set to get here. Yeah, I have like a electric team. I have a physical team, and that's it. But these ones are not built. Like as you can see, I have pretty low level characters, and currently I'm at a high point, at a higher level section of the game. So I need higher level characters. Unfortunately, I cannot. But yeah, Yvonne is a pistol wielding. She does mostly AoE. Jai, she's generally support, there to offer heal and assist. The deployed character. Similarly here with Ardelia, you also have like keywords of what they're doing under their name. HP treatment, corrode, susceptibility. Jai can also do a damage buff. Alish is here for SP recovery and to help with stun. Last right is damage dealer and cryo infliction.
And ready to go.
Perlica for electric infliction and electrify. Which I think it's a dot sort of ability. Mercury for SP recovery, link, heat infliction.
My crusade is far.
Ember for shield, healing, and she does AoE crowd control. Administrator, which is a protagonist, generally crowd control and crush damage, which I think it's a status effect of the physical trait. And I'm gonna go a bit for them because I have not played all of them. I just have them collected.
The path ahead.
And whatnot. Also, I see there, hello there as well, Nafra. What's that when you married? What do you mean by that? I am completely single, if that's what you're questioning, but that does not mean that I'm here to mingle. So, respectfully, if not here for any sort of like parasocial thing.
Watch this. Awesome, right?
But yeah, when it comes to general showcase, I don't know, probably somewhere on YouTube or some other places of content creation, maybe you'll find
some bad luck this time.
some people out there who can talk a bit more in depth. I'm still at a stage of the game where I'm not looking too in depth into the synergies and interactions and combos, mostly because
myself again.
You're still leveling up, you're still advancing your character, and you can just manage combats and manage challenges just by out leveling them or having better gear and better equipment until you reach level cap, where and then and get to the point where the game intends you to put a challenge forward. But that's gonna be a while. I'm not yet at that point. I think we're gonna be close. I'm not sure how much of the main story we have left, but to be fair, we still have a ton of like side quests to do. But yeah, I've been a bit busy off stream to build up my factories because yeah, one of my biggest issues in the past streams is that I didn't have any equipment for my characters. I needed some gear to kind of bring up their stats, and I was purely lacking, and I just didn't have any sort of crafting materials, and most of the craftings require factories, so I started setting up a factory. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, it's not efficient. I don't think it's the most efficient way to create all these resources and factories and whatnot, but I just did it to what I currently have available without doing much story progression or other mission progressions, and set it up in the current AIC. And I just prioritized materials to craft the current level gear that I'm able to craft and I'm allowed to craft with my level cap. Collected, set up a factory to get myself healing items, because that's also another aspect. I'm lacking a ton of healing items, so I should also use that, as well as the explosives to just help me out with exploration, because I do need it. I've been at a point where I needed to collect certain materials for exploration, and I just couldn't access the spaces because I didn't have carryable explosives on me. So yeah, now that I've done that at the very least for a short while, we should be good. I think all of this should be covered. To be fair, there is something we can already do, which I think we can do it now. Mostly because I think that's gonna allow me to advance a bit further. So why not? Let's do... Oh, the mysterious voice. We managed to increase the operation level. You know, I think we're good. I think we can just continue with the main story. We'll see if we'll have any need or to do the exploration level ascension today. If not, we're probably doing it another time. Honestly, with Enfield, I'm not playing it like some of the other gachas that I played, where I'm actually heavily focusing on progressing as soon as possible, or like keeping up with everything or every content. Everything that I've done on Enfield, I've mostly done it on stream, aside from just doing my daily loggings to do some advancements and get a few rewards. That was kind of it. I've not done events, I've not done side missions, nothing. Like the factory is one of the first few things that I've done that took me a while to do off stream. But outside of that, I just mostly played it here exclusively, so... yeah. Well, you know, with other games, for example, like ZZZ, I've mostly just played it. Only the main story and the main character side events, like side stories, I've played on stream, while events and side content and general progression, I've done it off stream all the time. So, yeah. I do need to get back to I've taken a quick break from ZZZ. I do need to get back to it, actually, because I'm behind with a few things. But anyways, let's get back to our shenanigans. So, region overview. Oh, right, Wuling. City I'm suspecting. Oh yeah, I need to be in the office. Oh, okay. Thankfully, there's a teleportation point here. So, we talked with boss lady, I forgot her name already, about the need to set up factories in Wuling, and that they already have a plot saved up for us to be able to put a factory down, so let's do that.
Still the deal? I told you, she won't bite.
I think she wanted to bite, but I think she wanted to bite out of something else. Tell me, are you close to... Okay, Tianqin's run. Okay, there we go.
Close, I guess. I do look up to her, though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says.
Ah, the soldier type, I see.
Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
Damn. Hold. Okay. Ah, we just have to walk there.
That was quite
Much of
the
a
story
choice.
from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Hey, as always. Heck. There we have it. Oh. Oh, thanks. Or... Huh? Oh, the twink.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianshi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianshi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling watchguard. I'm trainee watchguard Li Feng.
I love your arm.
Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs.
Hi there, kid.
Distinguished guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Chen Yu. Please...
Can we interrupt?
Please what?
Whoa!
We just fucking scared this boy shitless.
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am!
Okay, no need for that kind of formalities here.
Greetings. I'm trainee watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
It's fine.
Hey,
Everyone has a
relax.
starting point, I guess.
Serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
Nice. I just noticed he has the
Uncle
other
G,
side of the
I'm
jacket
back
tied
with-
down.
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
I see. We have a fanboy.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
Have a bit of spunk at least. I'll give you that.
Duty and emergency rescues. The watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Okay.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Danger's our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
And grabbed it.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
Probably, yeah.
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Good foreshadow.
Lifa!
You're being called.
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Okay, I think you're teasing this boy too much today.
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Enmin?
Oh god, another one. I don't know you, ma'am.
Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are.
I'm sorry. Everyone?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Enmin was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
Don't distract her, Chan.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below. Fall back now.
We're on point.
Take this.
Bai Shuang, Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
Feel the chill. Be gentle, Mr. Dumb. One more shot. Me give it a go. Boom! Blossom forth. Simmer down. One more shot. Perfect shot.
There we go. I actually liked playing with Yvonne a lot more. I've tried her just a bit before we
How did Angoloi breach the array?
started, because I still needed to farm for a few materials. And I think she's a bit more. I think I've enjoyed her playstyle a bit more than I did with Last Ride. To be fair, from my understanding, with Last Ride you also need like specific equipment set up on her, not just anything.
The Angoloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yan Ning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Well, I must apologize to everyone from Enfield.
It's alright, it's expected.
Shiranite reserves running low. We prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's why the array was compromised.
Uh-huh.
We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angoloi.
But they got too fast, so now we have to clear them.
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
Thank you. Fang Yi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Look how bright-eyed the boy is.
Tianshi and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chen Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shironite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shironite production, so the Tianshi won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Oh, all right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Bright-eyed and full of hope.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us
Nice.
begin.
Let's call in the factory. I wonder, are we gonna get a bigger area of of deployment with this one, or is that something you have to upgrade? Because the factory area, build area for
Conditions met. Coordinates
for Valley
uploaded.
4 is really small. Like I've crammed a lot in that space to just build what I needed.
We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Okay, authorize deploy. By my authority, let the PAC fall. Yeah, why not? Let's add a bit of a flair to it. Phew.
Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
It's intense. It's dropped from Di Zhang. It's more than just the three of us. We got Di Zhang up there.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Don't scare the boy.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
Stop it, Chan. You're just burying yourself deep.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Factory. It must grow.
Not so fast. We've got prep work first.
Oh.
Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
It is Shironite production that is automated. What else?
Entering core AIC area.
Ooh. Open build feature? The factory plan. Okay, the Wuling AIC plan mainly offers fluid-related AIC factories technology for research. Oh. Several technologies have already been researched. Press A to do details. Research is construction to construct fluid pumps. Okay, extract fluid by sources. Tab review. Okay. Reactor crucible can perform reactions or dissolve solids to make solutions. The product Jinkao solution. Okay. Similar thing with a research cost. So here we build
The
liquids.
Shironite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Huh?
That's Zhuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
Ooh. Things got intense. And I think it's the same size. Maybe a bit larger, I think. I think it's slightly... I have an idea. Nah, I think it's... No, it's the same with before. I do wonder, can you actually increase the size? Oh, I can... Basic... I do wonder, can you like increase its size? The pylon relaying... Guessing it's with the development plan and not with this. See? I'll have to see. Not fully. I'm not fully sure. Probably it's something for us to discover later. I'm guessing it has something to do with this. Oh yeah, and Wuling has its own level. Nice. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad break is gonna come up, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Ad over. Oh, hold up. I forgot to do a thing. Check. So here, just thing. There we go. Boom. So, let's see what's the deal with Bai Shuang. Oh, good?
Yeah, Ning. Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
Okay.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels, too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast.
Here we can help.
Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Bai Shuang, go get another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
Yeah. Sounds like factory work.
The automation core!
You really, Chen, really.
That's right. We can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tianxia Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Here we're getting our tutorial. Yep. A fluid pump. Construction. Construct. You. The fluid supply unit is next. Construct. Go here. Place the fluid supply unit and start transporting the fluid.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time. Oh.
Pump. And place.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal. Close.
Sorry. Placement. And connect the fluid. Okay, as per usual. Okay. Logistics. Like cross. There is a limit to the length of the pipeline that can be placed. A single action when the single pipeline placement length limit exceeds, connected to facility or pipeline logistics unit.
So,
okay.
How are you planning to connect them? Wow.
Pipes, how do they work? Point.
If we want to automate the originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Water powered?
Now that we've seen what Endfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little.
Because we've gotten a bit of foreshadowing of having stuff water powered.
Aishwang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Endfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Okay. Shiranite relay are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AC, they auto connect to the PAC. Shiranite, okay, so they're the same thing. Auto connect. Distance. Okay. Feature wheel. Backpack. Hey, Shiranite pylon. Apps. Oh, once placed, you will automatically form connected. Okay. Here. It's nice.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angoloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
Prone to guard duty. Oof.
Alright, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Okay. And this unlocked us way forward.
More Angoloi. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
And get fish.
One more shot! Veritas be with you. Passion supercharged!
Time to chill!
And
Logic yields to none. Power, feel the chill. Computing power. All shall mend. This will hurt. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. One more shot.
And get it. Nice.
Things got a little intense.
I got
That's
the data, but
got a goo.
Are the results unfavorable?
That sudden tilt.
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast.
What?
Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground, until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
Oh.
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
So she has a special connection to Shiranite. I see.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman.
I know using the AIC factory to produce Shiranite is urgent.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Well, thanks, Wuling. Stop shortcut king. Yeah, shortcut king. That's
Andman, after things calm down in Wuling,
sure.
could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, you'll get a tour, kid. Don't worry. Come and
It's a
visit
promise,
anytime.
then. See you around, everyone.
All right, now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later.
Okay, Hongshan Swordmancers?
Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
Hey,
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Enman.
also, Porlica, you should not take this as an example. Don't burn yourself out to death. Please don't. Oi! You don't want to take the rope. But nice.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
What's this? Rod caps. Oh, I might need it. Okay. Grab them now. I think these might be required for like some higher level ups. That.
Hey.
Dude. Science. I see that silly thing there. I don't know. Get it though. Oh, okay, I can go around. This. Maybe I could have teleported here.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
AGS motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty. Three presences, see? Though, my AGS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
No. Oh, no. I thought that was like him as an NPC, but no, it was just him moving ahead. I wonder how much of the kind of like lower tier characters will ever have like introduced in the story. Not like the 5 tier, it's like the 4 tier ones.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Sheer-Knight seems to be getting plenty of attention.
Oh. Like that first. Material science and engineering. Ooh.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You
Thanks.
passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Genetic signature?
I do this.
What are you doing? Oh my god, personal information updates recorded.
通道开启。
Well, I'll shoot a fool now.
What? No. That's not what I meant. Hey, redo that.
Too late.
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Biometric verification fail. Do it. Dance monkey.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Stop it. Chen, just stop it.
Chen, Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
You can move about your messed up ID card later.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in.
At least it's a funny face. At least you're bringing a bit of humor to the situation compared to, I don't know, having a dour face.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Cooling pressure, okay.
Initiate third Sheer-Knight energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Ratings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Oh.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
What's this weird mystical tech arts, though?
we continue. Initiate 4th Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Huh?
Stop the run! Stop it!
Oh.
Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originium arts, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
I can help.
Endman?
Liquids, how do they work? Let's not have Tianji Zhuang run the errands. Jet drone, super effective.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Really, like it's not as little as you're saying it. After connecting a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control. Water from it, okay.
Aim at the array stabilizing
Nice.
rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
Oh, do you like my water spouting jet?
One more run.
That'd be a euphemism there.
Perimeters.
So, is it working?
Please.
It's got to succeed.
Oh, the pressure. It's dense.
We've got this?
You did it, Chan. You did it with the power of friendship.
It worked. Wait, let me check the data.
Me too.
Yeah, thumbs up. Tense.
Endman.
Let me guess. Results are good.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
You see me in need of a break as well.
Me? Thank you, but I'm alright.
Eyes.
Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Perlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
Oh, you want to take me away from the group? You're waiting by the side.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. maybe I should...
Since Chun just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Yeah, she really wanted to pull me all alone. I see your game.
Then I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianshi Zhuang.
I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be slick. This your take of
The data room is
having a
upstairs
braid?
from here. You should have full access to all the files.
Ah, okay, I see.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Oh, time capsule time. Sure.
This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's alright. I know where the records are.
Uh-huh. Maybe check them once or twice to reminisce.
As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
We caught on.
Let's go, Endman.
The head tilt,
We
huh?
should be over here.
You dense motherfucker.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Where are they being stored here?
Fang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fang Yi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
Oh, that's how we got the
You
mascot.
once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Probably. Difficult decision. Pause development of the Zhurnite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component in the Zhurnite Forge to maintain Zhurnite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianxing Zhuan reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Zhurnite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
I'm not sure if there should be a pun there that I should be expecting. Oh no. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station application to join the crusade. To Integrated Management Project Office. Sender, Hongshan Academy of Science. Time, the Losian calendar, year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zhurnite with many new ideas from the administrator. Now it is time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by Tianxin has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
I see. So you have some remorse of decades
Don't
past.
you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Just want me for yourself. I'm on to your game at this point. Come on, just many things happened since then. But I'm afraid the answers aren't really here.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
That's that's a very vague question. I can't really answer that. It's good. That's a very vague question.
Do you think you'll like this place?
It's alright, I guess. Well, me from the past probably did. I think I would, yes. Of course. Worried about Enfield's commitment?
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh, no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were...
Coming, okay. Oh, I'm not moving on my own. Like, my own accord specifically.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
Fragrance.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Probably here.
Did you just remember something?
Okay.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
You? I feel like I think this effort should be put to everyone, but I I'm not like discrediting.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
What? Take a breath.
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
What?
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control? Huh?
Come with me, Edmund.
Oh. Bored of you.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, good. Just. Alright.
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
Event? Event is making me nervous. I'm curious. Making you nervous.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
Doesn't look like much of a problem.
This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Oh, there it goes. Let's chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Where? I'm guessing in the tree. Good kid.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine. A bat machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay, kid, you're getting very pretentious all of a sudden.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
Love tap? I don't think that's it. Maybe open the hood and try driving it around. I don't think we can do anything about this. Section. Transient damage. Please keep your paws off the hood. Okay, fine. Give it a love tap. Nope. Driving it around. Path obstructed. Please clear the road ASAP. I don't think we can do anything about this.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event.
Performance event?
Got anything else I can help you with?
Oh, there it is.
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Chen Shizhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
How do you surround it? It flies.
Thank you, everyone.
What, we're just gonna jump at it?
Endman!
You're going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Ow.
Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Like, as it, like, it flies. Like, we didn't have, like, a
Shall
full
we continue the chase?
aerial coverage. I guess we'll do.
You finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Yeah, jogging.
Wow. You actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Oh, hi there. Sorry, folks. We really need... It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Japan. Oh, at least we got it.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have
Engineer?
retrieved it sooner.
Yeah, you don't have that kind of credentials. Respect.
Oh, Tensher Zhuang. Can't believe you're a person running this errand. Hey, admin. You're here as well?
Ah, put this unfortunately in a tab on Endfield.
Boring that. It's just a cheap sub base. How about repair mill? The performance is about to start.
How? That's first
for
deal.
this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
Damn it.
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eye's burning!
Ooh. That's
Terribly
rough.
sorry, people.
Okay. I think that must have dealt with it.
Oh, dear.
Is it important to be intact? Not looking very well.
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Please help me vent off some steam. Fine.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Oh, people keep talking about this performance.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
What, we're gonna have like a drone light show? You already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Enfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary.
I could just decide to cause this
When I
full.
saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
Plan the malfunction.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Okay, I was about to say, are you just really hustling us? Alright.
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Okay, that's a good slogan.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Man, that's gotta suck. She's trying to log around food.
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
Prosperous city. Gentle city. Gentle city.
Oh, it's almost time.
You didn't hear it. God damn it, every time.
Time to take your proper spot.
Oh. Ooh. That's kind of terrifying, though. Giant ass slabs over the city. Yeah, drone show I kind of expected. Oh. I'm gonna say, like, is someone gonna go like between us? You dropped yours though.
Expect a noble helper.
Huh.
Land remains, but people fade. Let's head back.
Ominous omen. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip.
Tired?
How about you? What a question of you.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
You'll have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Your past.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Here I am. But sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
Self-reflection.
While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Hey, good job. Well, got time to seek the answer.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Okay. Then I said the core AIC area?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Alright, back at it. Again. But first, I will take a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I'll return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's continue. So, system wheel, factory plan. The AC plan now unlocked. Related technology cannot be researched. AC technology generated forging has been researched. Press A. Forges of the sky can produce Uranite. Okay. The special facility can only be placed in this region, and only a limited number of these can be placed. Additional can be researched to allow placement of more. Cooling power has been researched. This allows the construction of relay and relay pylons. Power transmitting connections for greater convenience. The powerful Wuling facility can be used in. Okay. Forge of the Sky is a special unit, can only be placed in this region. Only limited of them can be forged. Enough.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky
awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine."
Wait, we can just TP there, right? Yeah. We've done the scenic route once, we don't need to do it again. Back from the break.
Tianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Oh.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Yifeng?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Okay, I'm ready.
We shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
Hi. Okay, system wheel. Add forging. Guide. Forge of the Sky. Use the forge to learn how to produce Uranite. Okay. Let's start simulation, I suppose. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, facility exclusive to Wuling region. It is the only AIC factory facility capable of producing Uranite. Please repair the stalled Uranite production line. Okay. Water and stabilized carbon. Now steady input of stabilized carbon. With the disconnected pipe. Confirm. Is there another forge can produce uranite? Extremely useful, hence it should be set up one more uranite production line just to make more. Okay. Blueprints. Production place. Excellent. Excellent. Production line has been placed. Next step is to input raw material into the facilities. Go to the icon in the item control. Okay. Use a pipeline splitter to clean water. You need this carbon. Yep. Need the plant thing. And leave. And more carbon. That makes us what? Another form of carbon that gets refined into stabilized carbon, while here we get the same thing but twice. Oh, and now I need to connect it. Oh, that's how you make it unite, because you also need a pipeline. What? Yeah, expected. Ah. I probably should have done the top-down view, not. Okay, forming goals completed. Okay, needs a steady supply of water and stabilized carbon. So uranite is a form of carbon. Okay. Now that the simulation is done. Let's see, let's construct a forge in the sky.
Entering core AIC area.
I just blueprint this just so I can make it easier. Yeah. Ah, man. How is this? Like, why am I given blueprints for something that I cannot fit in my own base? That's Kinda bullshit. Okay, fine. Dirty list. Locked. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. I'll make 2 of them. Just need an end. As I don't cause myself trouble, let me put. Dirty details. Okay, the forging side can produce uranite. Yeah, carbon.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Use a fluid pump. Basement. Oh. Oh, just gonna put the carbon in my backpack. There. Oh, I need to power it. Relay. Oh no, not really. Right. Pylon. I need to have them, yeah, both powered. How do you... For real? They're like an inch away. Like technically I can have it powered. And I'm just gonna have these. Oh, I think I know how I can. I think I know how I can make use of it. Hold up. Back to the mode. Ooh. I'll have it. No. Just needs the pipes. Give it 5 points. 5. Just. I'll give it a 6 just to be firm. Get details. Dash entire belt. Up. Oh no, I can't. Starting point. And we got it. Took a bit, but there. And grab this. Hey, I got some Shironite.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shironite? With the most basic raw materials? Huh. Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight?
Yes.
If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Well, that's fixed, I suppose. Grab all of it. Wait, we had 50 of it. Why? I only have 25 now. The game juked me.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
The Sheeranite flow control node is up.
Okay. Once Sheeranite flow control node is activated, you can easily fill a jet drone with liquid Sheeranite. Essentially, Sheeranite in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blight mud flow. All Sheeranite flow control nodes can now be activated and by the administrator.
There's some Sheeranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
Fair.
Try activating the Sheeranite flow control node.
Okay.
Enman, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Sheeranite flow control node.
But that's not out of range though. Oh, I see.
Watch it melt away like
You need to
ice
find a
in
core
summer.
like the others.
This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Sheeranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheeranite into these Sheeranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to...
Perhaps? Were you doubting us?
The alarms?
Nothing goes that easy, does it?
What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you.
Yay!
Help
Discount
Endfield
buy.
gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Sounds like sabotage. Maybe it's that Ardashir?
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Will do. Oh, it's nearby. Nice. Also, I saw some. What are these? A little bit of nostalgia. Not yet year passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone after we parted. You took on the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story. Place. When my time comes, I'll join you. Together, we'll live on inside that story. Damn. Legend plot? Chapter? Okay. This way. Need more range for that. Is I them?
Hey.
These look like new plants as well. I'm also grabbing like new resources so I can start manufacturing them later.
Edmund, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will...
Oh.
Let me go! Damn you, coward! Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
She got the cat. She snatched the cat. Oh my, look at her, just like a fucking, just like a fucking kitten held by the scruff. Dream Chief, how did you get arrested?
A dark mask! Quick! There's Blondie if you guessed her!
Yeah.
What's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down!
Ah, hey, lowering a sentence. Doing community work.
You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
I mean, under my chief lost a duel fair and square. I did blackmail chief. We avenge ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. Can't do much. Lost. They blackmail me, chief. I'm really sorry. They much lost duel fair and square.
You got thrashed too? What? Is that why she's having work for free?
Sure.
At least she didn't hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
Even while grabbed by the fucking feds, you're still like, yeah, life's good. Thank you, chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
What were you planning to steal? What?
Cause I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that?
Really? You just came in to check up on me? Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Hot?
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
I love this visual of all these pillars kind of like ominously sitting here in a row.
Those damn splatters made it all the way here.
Ouch. At least they're still getting hit. Oh. Donkey.
Analyzing. Oh, dearie me! So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping, eh? Supreme Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Ooh.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared?
Oh
if you
no.
refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare.
You really are a brat, aren't you?
And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
Eventually. Just giving her a reason to stick around.
Gathering data.
One more shot. Feel the chill. Fully energized.
And get it.
Oh, you got real clumsy. I guess being Jill brings every girl into something slow.
More mouth than muscle.
Direct these spots. See what bites. Perfect shot.
A frigid output.
Here we go.
List
And-
subject violations.
All shall mend. Perfect. Please help, Mr. Dolly. Everyone's chipping in.
There we go.
One more shot. Please give it a go. Will first. Yay.
Go enjoy your snack.
One more. Simmer down. Power shot.
Prayer.
All shall mend. There's no end to these buggers.
Damn.
Wait, don't charge straight into them.
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Oh.
In your dreams.
Gathering data.
Ow.
One more.
Stop doing that.
One more shot. Simmer down. Perfect shot.
prayer
Give it a go. Shall mend. This will hurt.
Time to chill.
Power shot. Ready to blast. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Let's get icy. One more shot.
What do you mean cannot cast skill now?
Let me give it a go. This will hurt.
You stuck? Oh no, it's fine now.
Logic yields to
What happened?
Analyzing. Power get ice. Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today.
Oh.
Hey, mad woman. How many
I-
splatters did you squish today?
Are you using Lugers?
5.
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
I squished 10. Captain V.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Don't like losing, don't you?
Dark Mask. What is Tianshizhuang? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smashing into the city. You did that, right? What's that before.
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and steaks.
Whatever.
This is the type of toxic Yuri we're here for. Hey, let's clear this place. Okay, there we go.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
I'll do that.
This blight type
All
looks
right.
really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Wow. Just fucking taking shots while fucking disasters happening.
Hey, take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Also, fine, I'll activate this first. Ow!
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
It has no will. Someone's been doing it?
It's possible, but...
Oh.
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a
Big
tidal
ooze
blast.
monster? Oh.
It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
Ah, we can't let it there.
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
If you want to win, or are you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Uh-huh. Not losing your brooding girlfriend, don't you?
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
I mean, go. Ah! Barely touched it.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stocket.
Hey. I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
Nah, it's all about 1,000 caddies of crankers and things. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for salt as well.
My prayer has been
Feel the chill.
And
gathering data.
and
One more shot. I'll Veritas be with you. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
List subject violations.
and boom.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, admin.
Guess you think skiing hard for safety?
Ah, sure. I don't think it's gonna be that for long.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Oi, well, what? No.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her!
We will.
That gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Gotta be a more efficient way that doesn't put me into that input thing. Okay.
She's up ahead. And she started the fight already. This is just like...
Ooh. Hey, yeah, we know that creature.
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Splatter's huge!
Have fun being the bait!
And boom.
Fireworks for you!
And
Hey, man woman! This thing ain't no joke! Again!
oh, she's a masochist. I see. Ow.
Get out of the way! Shut your trap! In my mom!
Ow. Damn it.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
Let's see if you are undamaged
You're
first.
Injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
Getting her character development mode.
We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some mess on me.
What pockets are you searching on your thighs?
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
FYI, she has been incredibly worried about you.
I never did that! What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
The side that enables talk security, I guess.
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big back splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Should be relatively intact. Relatively?
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Okay, repair. Okay, the same Tetris-esque puzzle. Yes. Oh, they don't feel like that. No, because it needs to be. Oh. There you go. It's alive again. Every time we solve things, that's when the
At least 80% of the facilities are back online.
That's when the storm stops, huh?
The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
Oh. You?
So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
Are we even though?
And then, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Oh, sure. Use the environment monitor terminal to accept and complete monitoring job to earn stock bills and other rewards. Oh, so these are like daily job things that you can send like guessing some of your characters. Beacon damage in the blight. Report. First observation. Mission. Every monitoring job involves the photographing of special targets. Oh no, it's actually doing something. I thought it was like a deal, you know, like a Wuling engine or some other place where you just send characters to do tasks. But technically, you do have already that in Dijang. I feel like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Fine, let's see. Camera mode. When the photo okay appears, yeah, shutter.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Hey, Wuling stock bills. Maybe.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Oh.
Mifu, Tang Tang is... Dark Mask!
What?
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more.
Wonder why. I wonder why. About her stock, let me talk to her.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side.
Yeah, let's not talk. Let's get into details. Sure, your side. Of course, you're my supreme chief. I've never sided with anyone else.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Enfield fam help us?
Yes.
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety.
Yeah, like making a deal, a partnership. That is what Enfield does.
If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
I think you should also think of stuff like, I don't know, amenities, better infrastructure, general, more okay housing than just generic food. You mean our AIC factory? Calculating.
The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Maybe?
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone to stockade first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders.
I'll help you and shall wait for the good news.
Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Guessing it's just a hint you're gonna get a quest to do that.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tang Tang all along, right?
It's our job. That's our prerogative. That's why we're here.
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move...
Kosuke will be the first to be hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Shichuang.
All of that. Ooh, crafting stuff. Guessing some of this stuff's gotta be better in some way. I'll think about it. Anyways. Huh. Weird that they show with the lower tiers first. I'll have that top of the screen. All right. Let me just quickly Really? What completing missions counted more as XP? You also have like one for like XP? Whatever. Yeah. Link training things that I'm probably gonna look at. I'm done. Factory stuff, events, acquisition. All the other stuff is okay, but first, before we continue with the quest, I'm gonna take a quick break. And that is about to come up in like a few minutes, but also I need to take a quick break for myself for a hot second. So I'll be back in a few minutes, 5-ish minutes, something like that. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's continue. Have our chat. Wrong. Plays pretty.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
It'll strike at the most unexpected of places.
Me fool. Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qian Shuzhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
It can be the bridge.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qian Shuzhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
I don't know why this felt like weirdly the conclusion. I don't know why I made this like... Okay. We're not done.
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
You hear, Tong Tong?
I got my big bird to agree. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at the stockade.
Okay, we got actually moving forward.
Before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
Okay. I know I just have to walk. Oh, we are like quest progression wise. Also stream, okay.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply...
Adding butterfly? Nearby storage crates. Oh. Thing, I'm not gonna do that now. I shall keep it in mind. hoping there was like a stairway somewhere here. I guess not. That's a weird. Back to the bell.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
What? Okay.
Hey.
Is there like something above? Oh well. No. That. Mind if I do? Let me unlock this point. Could be just ahead. Oh no, enemies. I was supposed to say, what are those spikes?
Who's that?
Hey boys, bye boys. First notice we've seen of bandits or breakers, I suppose.
Hey.
I'll grab whatever is in passing. Why not?
What's that?
He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
You gonna find? Yeah, fine.
One more shot!
My prayers have been answered.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Yeah, why did you help us during the fucking whole rift thing? FYI, I'm combat proficient. And that's a fight. I'm not gonna. That's me doing some search to unlock which.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
You can open it. I think it's fixed in the sense of it's operational, not fixed in the it's drawn.
Tung Tung?
Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
Yeah, not at all excited to see us arrive.
This isn't another trick of yours, right?
Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
Using this
Come on!
bridge?
Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
I feel like he put a pretense about the bridge. Give you an access way directly to Wuling.
Woo! We can finally use this road!
So, what was your plan for this road?
This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Ew. Oh, so it is farmland. Actually, it's a bit more put together than what we've seen initially. Good, I suppose. Good. Activate. Yeah, people request. Oh, we have a broken boy. Hey, just why not? It's in passing. Let me do it. Oh, that's... Kill. The... Okay, okay. Oops. I want... I need to swap the... About... No, because I need 4 here. That's... Okay, so that has to be the plan. Oh! There we go. Because I need 4 there, and I have no other way to have 4 without... Oh. Right. There we go. Got it.
Hey. Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
And I'm here to fight it. Ooh. Medical tower, interesting. I'll grab these. We can start growing.
Hey.
How much you need? Guess I'll have to fight you.
A frigid output. He who suffers today is not among us.
We'll see this through.
Got it.
Haha, the Street Chief is back! And...
Hi, I'm Dark Mask. It's me, Dark Mask.
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
I see. Oh.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Yeah, you've been the hype man here.
Dark Mask. I never knew you were so popular here.
Shush, Chen, don't do this. Don't start this.
Actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you.
Let's focus. Let's show the fam our AC factory.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Flooded during my patrols.
Huh. Flap. Good thing, Perlica. Nice.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
Hey, let's farm. Gonna be another like plantation or some sort of different factory system?
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
Aw, that's actually so kind of sweet. I like that.
With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Let the fam handle themselves?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Yeah, but they don't like outsiders. Why would they go to outsiders?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
I'll keep that in mind. Cool, so set up a farm. Damn.
He accepted, but he did not agree.
What? Supposed to mean?
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Hey. Oh, this is the point of stop. I see. Well, to be continued. Because I was like wondering, because I felt like the whole stick with Shuang felt like, are we getting to the point where this is concluded? Are we just done? Algorithm expansion chip, use this in the junk. The control logs to upgrade it by 1 level. Nice. Well then, we have a lot of quests still left to do. The world is yours to explore. The progression, construct, make the factory grow. The factory must grow. Reveal the mysteries of Talos and new region. Well, we do have quite... Yeah, feel free to explore. All major operations are done. Still have quite a lot. Explore first, and a few of them are outpost related, which I think I'm probably gonna do those first, just so it enables me to do some other things post stream, or off stream, when it comes to factory management and all that. Like, I think most quest things I think I'm gonna do them on stream, and even probably event stuff. But the actual like factory management and setting up automations and all that, that's stuff that requires me to like think things through, or maybe look online to see if anybody has like some efficiency, some guides where things are more efficient. Like, I do automation, I like that kind of stuff in the past. It's just I'm not the most efficient type of individual. Like, I'll do it to an extent, and maybe there's gonna be a point where I'm just gonna be unbothered to deal with more of that. So let's actually start with the features. For us to unlock. I think that's a good point for us to continue. Right? Yeah. Close message. What did you saw messages? Yeah. Message. That Andres? Oh, quest related. Edmin, you're here. You there? While the Bone Crusher assault has been repelled, the damage from the Ether Rift remains. Valley 4's ecosystem now lies in ruin, flora and fauna population collapsing at catastrophic rates. Valley 4 is our home, we won't abandon it, and Min, will you stand with us? My duty to help. Excellent! We've got a project plan. I also have some ideas to discuss with you in person. I've sent you the location at the power plant. Okay, I cannot. Okay, power plant. There we go. Do mission things. Oh, I'm guessing go around. Yeah.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh. Oh, it's you that we are also having.
Little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside.
Hello?
Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been?
Ah, Ardelia?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor.
That's though.
I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the Ether Rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
I'm here.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here, and me. We all need you, Professor.
Hey, Crow.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with this sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the Ether Rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
6 years, that sounds fast.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe.
Do we... that? Can we make those?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinaim. I mean this excellent disaster scientist, to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the ARC factory.
That's exactly why we're here.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Hey, more extensions. Placed. Good job, Monica. Oh, hey there, Nico. How are you doing? How's it going? What are you doing? What were you playing? Feel free to talk about all of that. Let me quickly give you a shout out before I continue. And hi there. How's it going? Hey. You whole shtick with the shout outs. Oh, you were doing some art. Hope all that arting was arting well. Hope all's good. But yeah, hi there. For anybody who does not know me, I am adreansulph. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner around here. I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, occasionally play them, and maybe some sort of design around that kind of shtick. So if that sounds around your area, go ahead and stick around. I also like to check out a few things here and there that are chill, and I do enjoy like comfort games. Shocker, I like RPGs, so usually currently Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe are kind of the main things I'm playing for comfort, and also on occasion check out newer game things around the block, like we're doing today with Arknights Endfield, going through the game. We just finished the main storyline, and now I'm just unlocking all the quests that I've not done, because I just focus on the main storyline and I've not done anything else in this game. So yeah, I'm just basically focusing on that now. But anyhow, before anything else, if you need to step out, need to something to drink, eat, take a breath of fresh air, detach your eyes from the glaring screen, anything else of that sort, please do so. Your health takes priority over everything else. You've been there for stream already, so I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you just jumping in, saying hi, and then having to do your own thing. Otherwise, if you decide to stick around, that's also extremely welcome. I extremely appreciate the support, no matter in what form it comes, be it chatting, lurking, whatever else. Yeah, and that also definitely 100% applies to you, Nico. So if you had to raid and dip right now, and it's also the reason why you haven't messaged, that's completely fine. Don't worry about it. I understand. Do your thing, whatever that may be. But yeah, I'm out here just doing my things. I think I didn't miss message, right? No, I think. To be fair, my overlay just freaked out as the raid happened, so let me double check the actual Twitch. Oh, all good. Yeah. Anyhow, let's continue. I was doing factory things because, yeah, as I said, I just finished the main storyline and I've not done anything. Literally, I have a backlog of feature expansions for the factory that I've not unlocked, and so many others as well. So my focus right now is to unlock the features first, probably do the world advancement as well. Then after that, we're gonna focus on the character storylines that we have available. So yeah, do all of that. So we have this set up, go. Prep work is underway. The surrounding wilderness, however, remains quite hostile. There is some more that may require your direct assistance, admin. We desperately need soil samples. If we know anything about local soil properties, we won't be able to start even with the most basic research. Our crew is busy with the construction work. They're not good at handling emergencies. That's why... no trouble at all. Perfect. I'll mark up the locations you can gather the soil samples. Okay, let's go sampling. I wonder, this is the whole shtick with the East Quest is that every location gonna have its own a node that we can add. So basically, like for example, how we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes, maybe even 4 with the quarry. I'm not sure if the quarry could handle one. Like there is any space located for it.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Yeah, I don't care for him. Fuck him. I've collected it fast. That's good. Oh, the quest would have led me towards this this place. I can get all these level up material resources. Who's that? How did you find this place? There are still people here? Wait, aren't you the one who was looking for the signal emitter before? You're those Enfielders. I'm Clavel. You saved my life back then. So what made you come back to the plateau? Mr. Crow contacted us for help. He wants to gather some soil samples. You're talking about these things, right? Huh? Wow, you've got plenty of jars and bottles here. I thought Mr. Crow said that you were all busy with construction work. My part of constructions are done. Since Professor Crow's in a hurry for those samples and this area looks pretty calm, I figured even a common techie like me could pitch in. And these, don't let the numbers fool you, even every sample was collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is soil closer to its original status. This one collected from the fault plane of the anomalous zone. But Crow's information tell me that we just need a single soil sample from this place. True, we won't need that many samples for basic testings, but the power plateau is a huge mess right now. Getting more samples will give us more options in scientific research. Missing key information is all too easy when researching isn't handled very carefully. Since Professor Crow asked you to come here, I'm sure it's urgent. I'll take these back right now.
Many thanks.
Thank you, Enmin. And we can head to our... Oh no, thank you, Enmin. We can head to the next location. Yo, let me grab the last part. Box. Can't shoot.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Oh no, it's the gate is right there. Second, I thought it was closed. Wait. Got him right before it left. Dean, what should I do? Huh? Aren't you the one back then when we were looking for the authorization keys? Enfielders? Oh, that's wonderful. It's me, Dean. You really got me out of trouble the last time. I'm stuck yet in another trouble, but thank fellows you're here. Is there anything wrong? Well, we need some soil samples. For the reconstruction headquarters, one such sample should be collected in this area. Professor Crow wouldn't allow us to collect samples in dangerous zones with faulty machines, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. Gotta find a good chance to snatch samples before the tech gives out on me. Let me guess. Things didn't go as you expected, and now you don't know how to handle the situation. Yeah, windows of opportunity come and go. It's the same for chores. It's the same for chores as scientific research. You gotta make some bold assumptions to achieve the breakthrough results. Don't worry about past failures. Trust that the next trial could yield results. You're right, but it's too dangerous here. Leave the rest to us. Please head back for now. The construction crew still needs you. Alright, thanks a lot for the help. I hope Professor Crow won't get mad at me.
Phew.
That means we're doing the work now. Let's go. Oh, we have to get inside this again. No, not. Yeah, I think I need to go through here. But... And I see every time. Oh, got dirt. Isn't really any way to. Is the return is simpler. Can I just teleport there? I can. Yep. Mission-dependent payload system case, okay.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but...
No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project.
Nice.
The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe. I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying.
Does it?
Hold on!
Oh, they have to share.
Oh, wait! And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Oh.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Nice. Valley Outpost Builder. Outpost added. Fusion. Just you. Quickly. What's the dream? Oh, interesting. Well then, this one is done, so we can continue. Let's start with the refugee camp now. Area defense mission. I think we advanced the refugee camp, so we can do that. The alluvium? Oh, I now have this boy as well. I guess in some sort of item collection. Oh no, they're like a one-time thing. There. Okay. Nope, not the chunk again. You. Check the cam, communication. Oh, SOS. I need your help. Huh? What's the situation? Soft? Doesn't look normal. I think there's a situation at camp. Let's head to the camp and talk to him. Ow. That? There's a big boy here. Let me just grab him. Yay.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on?
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
What happened here, Ginny?
We found a lot of people from all over the place.
Oh, this place turned into a refugee camp.
They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Look pretty bad.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
Daniel? Ooh, we're finally getting some help. How's the supplies looking? First aid kits won't be enough. Get me more sedatives and antibiotics. And this is the last we have. Damnation, people are gonna die on our hands. None of us know any healing arts. Hey, Soth. Brought us supplies. Thanks, fellows. Really appreciated this. Why are we getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. We just escaped the damn lamp breakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. To get some water for the rest. Me? I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. I just wanted to save a bite for myself. I can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Do we? Ah, fine. You can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. That's a blightery. Why do we even have to go through this?
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out.
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help.
Making heals?
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
Well, capsules isn't a panacea either.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
Oh, that doesn't sound like a safe place.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
Perhaps. Oh, that doesn't. Out. I do.
Jeez, he really went deep into the danger zone.
Maybe I don't need. This seems like a problematic back door, doesn't it?
Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Oh.
Something
A frigid output.
Get with you old boys.
One more shot!
Help! Help me!
That's Karja.
Karja! Quick, save him! Yay!
Easy peasy. Karja? Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? I'm almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? Are you looking for the injured? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take him back to the camp first. I agree, this isn't a place to hold discussion. We should head back first. Oh, appreciate the teleport.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ugh, screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure out something as well.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
He'll do that. Let's go. Hey, Roman.
Hi.
In a rush, Enfielders. Anything I can help you with? There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain you the situation. Didn't expect Soft to be there. Luck of that old knob. This is exactly the best of time for bulk transport. Tell you what. Let me get the thing set up and we'll go looking for Soft together. But heading out there on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? Or variants? Really? Yep, really. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the post. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, the UWST crewmates made us really tough for a few years. Now I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we could help you with? This assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some Etromes and buckflowers for my samples. I'm wondering if you can find me some for me. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. Got notes on handling emergencies. And take the notes with them if you can.
You're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can even cut strands of hair in half. So get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. If that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We'll retrieve the items you requested. Oh, olfactory. Oh, bit of teleporting. Have to go there.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
In a bit.
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
We've constantly dealt with like big things happening. View emergency food prep guide. Local edible flora, citron, buckflower, and tart pepper. Citron fruits with dark graying sepal usually have poor taste and flavor. Use these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. The following page is our variety of guides. All of them has been repeatedly deleted and edited. That is some buckflower. Boom. Help! I have those at the AIC, so I can just grab them from there. I don't need to harvest anything. Literally, I'm producing buckflower stuff, so we just do that. Yeah, even citron. Backpack. Backpack? Here we go. Okay. Hey, Roman.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citrons and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Huh.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Trial and error makes you keep in mind shit. The experience gives rise to knowledge.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave.
Huh.
Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Yeah. You are truly a respectable man.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Sure.
Okay, we'll head right over.
Hey, nice. Refugee Camp 1. More goods categories available for trading. Nice. Here we have successfully raised a refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Level wheel? Upgrade available. Level the refugee camp. Now has grown to has secure resources of basic supplies. It now requires greater range of goods. Let's see to view. Okay. More goods have been unlocked for the outpost. Higher quality of goods fetch better per unit. Buck capsules is an example of such goods. Go to recommendation tag to determine the best goods to buy currently. And shows how to craft them, enough. Make batteries. Okay, so there's an importance why to do all of these. Okay. Here. Hey, nice. Okay, I'll take a quick break as an ad is about to come up, and I will return and continue progressing through these unlocks. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we are. So let's keep on progressing, and by progressing I mean, oops. Unlocking more facilities, like more facilities, unlocking more features. This one is the exploration level, which I think I'm gonna leave it first. We want to unlock the factory features, and then I'm also gonna look to see if I can maybe advance other. I can advance other outposts. We can do also all those quests as well. If not, maybe we'll. That's something I'll have to work behind the scenes to basically, you know, do all the turn-ins so we can do them next time. Hey, Daniel, what's going on?
You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell. God, I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency!
What's the shit?
Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
Oh.
So soon. Quick, take the people and hide.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Let's defend.
Break them up, Reed. We get break them up. Real good.
Feel the chill.
Easy. All clear.
You all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We're all right.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us?
Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
Our resources are limited.
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Yeah. As we just make a wall of towers. Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
And let's get this rolling. Point on waiting.
Warning. This
Imminent incursion. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents. Help them neutralize the threat. This functions out of early warning terminal is to analyze the potential threat of the outpost and inside orders of the area defense battles. Leveling out the outpost also attracts risk of incursion, which indicates here risk level. Represents the strength of the enemy's force. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders will try to raid. The red spot, okay, early warning. The invading enemies will come in large numbers, make effective combat facilities. Press X to view about enemy intel. Landbreakers armed with heavy axes. These massive brutes are way more powerful than their common counterparts and can easily damage defenses. Okay.
area is subject to possible attacks.
Study the enemy attack. Study enemy attack pattern route. Prepare outpost defenses. I don't. Ability list. Now we need a gun tower. Like another one. Currently, I think the only gun tower we can do. Russian screen. Oh, go to the AC code for assembly.
Warning.
A tower. I think I need to upgrade that. I think I need to unlock that.
Subject to possible attacks.
Tab. Facility. Gun tower. Let's make 3. We have the resources now. Go. Oh wait. We already have the gun towers. What the fuck am I talking about? Ah, it's fine. I've made a few extra. It's basement. Here. Knowing that I don't have the topped out option. Placement. Tower move. Pylon, so we forgot that I had towers put together. Need more than that, so we can just start. I think we should be good with P1 with 3 towers. Yeah. This dynamic map of the outpost, press to the detailed map. Okay, yeah.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Thank you all.
And you're gone.
Yay! One more shot.
Feature. Another thing for me to manage off stream, I suppose. Nice, reward acquired. Current outpost partially secure for the next 24 hours. I'll be for a while. A secure outpost will earn stockpiles at greater efficiency. I'm guessing we can reach a point where we can have it fully secured. Ball module testing complete. This should work. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take down entire enemy mobs. What should we do if enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Be rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent-sized enemies forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can elevate the local threat level. An actual demonstration will be better to explain how it works. I mean, let us begin. Okay, completing operation intervention battles grants us partially secure status. Once the status ends, you will return to imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure, you will earn songs at a greater efficiency. Check here for details. Okay. Once the countdown ends, outpost will return to imminent incursion. After completing an operating intervention battle, a certain risk level, auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. Auto defense modes only allow the use of combat facilities and no Enfield operators may intervene. Complete any incursion in auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat and okay, complete the auto defense turns the temporary stock builds earning bonus into a permanent bonus. Oh, okay, go to battle. Completing the operating intervention. Okay. It's the same spot. Operators cannot intervene in this defense battle move, but facilities can be built. I think we have it now. I can view. Okay, that's gonna be too big of a deal. I guess I could just easily Oh, they don't attack the towers. They only just pass through. I thought they were gonna attack them. Okay, that's something to note. I should have put a bit more just to make this go faster, even if it would have been overkill. And final big boy. And clear.
The system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Fully secured. Nice. You see the stock auto defense battle has ended. Bring out defense modes will provide a permanent bonus. That's much better as well. You know, this management. That's of all currently effective effect. The bonuses. And whenever the opposite the alien terminal will detect and indicate new threats of incursion. But the threat of incursion, when there is a threat of completing an operating intervention battle, will make the outpost partially secured and give the residents temporary stock. Completing the auto defense mode for any risk level permanently increases. Completing the high risk auto defense mode gives an even higher bonus. So, basically, what I'm understanding of it is attacks happen on a level up. You can go do the first do the battle and assist. Get a partially timer, and in case you are at a point where you cannot properly defend it for the current level, so you can auto defense it, at the very least you have a way to constantly keep the outpost defended. And then once you have the resources and the materials needed to actually have proper defenses for the auto battler, then you can do the auto battler, and that bonus is now locked in, and you can jump for a higher bonus whenever you level up. Cool. So it's not something that you'll have to manage indefinitely. It's something that where as you progress, you can make it a permanent thing. Which I'm guessing once it's max level, you can just have the place fully secured, and you're never gonna have to worry about it. The early warning system seems to be working well. If threat level exceeds the scope of the auto defense mode, we'll be back here and offer our support in defense. In the defense operations. By Talus, we can definitely use this tech at a lot of places. Fortunately, many of the technologies in these systems aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But since we have the sub-pack, we can at least deploy these to support our defenses at several locations. Well, this camp is safe for now. Yeah, this place is for us in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. Just do your best. Indeed, self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You're right. Leave the maintenance of early warning terminals to us. We can definitely handle the job like that. I can totally visit a camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. And before peace returns, we'll help you handle the local threats and hazards. Oh, hello there. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I will do a stretch. Will do so. Just pop those bones. I appreciate this, the support. I don't know, I'm doing fine. I'm doing alright. Just out here mostly unlocking features for my outpost because I'm way behind. I've hyper focused on just doing the main quest of the game, and I've not done anything else in the backlog, in the back end, so I'm a ton behind when it comes to facilities, probably some of the features of the game for like outposts, and probably even some of the factory things. I currently, now that I'm done with the main mission, I'm just kind of working towards the backlog to the best of my abilities today, and then probably that's gonna be the main thing I'm gonna focus next time I'm gonna stream it. Yeah, that's still a lot to handle. But yeah, aside from that, just fine, chill. Okay, increase operation levels for the depot node. Oh, can I do that? I forgot what I needed for this. Okay. I know I needed, I think, currency. This one, I think.
Something ain't right.
Care about the fighters.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Beauty. Upgrade. Okay, we can upgrade that. Boom. That's a lot more packages. We're gonna Amazon Prime this. Even though the operational level, this game feels a lot like Minecraft to me. Not really. It's actually a lot more. If you've played Factorio, it's heavily inspired to Factorio. I think a ton of the like the automation and how you do factories, and even the whole concept of, you know, outposts and or factory locations being attacked is a big part of Factorio. So I think as per most gachas, they always start with taking elements or taking a concept from an existing game, basically adapt it for whatever theme and world building they have, and then from there probably go into their own path. But it's heavily one-to-one like Factorio. It has a few like elements to Death Stranding, that whole thing where you can find occasional buildings and you know, like open world buildings that can assist you with exploration from other players, just occasionally spawn around, and you can like keep them around, but they're not like permanent, they are just temporary locations. And also a bit of Dark Souls, like they have like the Dark Souls like messaging system as well. But when it comes to like the factory building, it's 100% Factorio inspired. So I guess if you were to use Minecraft as a comparison, tech it. If you are an OG like a Minecraft modpack player, tech it's very basically kind of a tech it. You know, all about like automating and creating all sorts of things, which I honestly like. Now that because now I'm kind of going a bit more in depth with it, and I am, because when it comes to like open world gachas, I've personally kind of stopped playing them. It's mostly because it's a lot to manage. To me, open world gachas feels a lot to do for a game that, where for me personally, it's just something I want to jump in, do something on a daily basis. I don't know, do an event, do my daily whatever thing I do. Then whenever there's a new story thing, I'll do that and then drop off. But for open worlds, there's always that whole thing where you have the open world exploration, where you can obtain additional currency, you can obtain a few things. Genshin had the issue that they were adding more and more open world like weekly content that you had to maintain or manage if you wanted to, you know, maximize your rewards or get as many rewards as possible on a weekly basis. And it felt like it was a lot to do. And I just couldn't. I'd stopped. The only gachas I kept on playing are the ones that were a bit more micro on that level, where there was either minimum levels of explorations or no explorations at all, and just mostly elements of story and other more tight combat tight mechanics. I'll do some research on this game first, and then I'll think about it. I cannot personally. I don't know. There is a level of principle within me that even though yes, I'm streaming it, I'm giving it you know, exposure and all that. There is a level of principle of me where I cannot just say, hey, yeah, play the game, have fun with it. It's up to you. As I said, it's a gacha game, it's a gambling game. for some people that can be problematic. That can offer, because, you know, some people are out there with gambling addictions or addictive personalities, and these feed into those bad habits and can put them into vulnerable situations. So I can't personally recommend it myself, and I cannot openly say, hey, yeah, try this game. I have self-control of my own finances and my own impulses when it comes to this type of stuff. I've never been the type to impulse to do these kind of things. So I'm completely fine with it. And on stream, I don't interact with them. I don't do gacha polls and anything like that. I just do that in my own time whenever I play. So, you know. But yeah, go ahead, do your thing, do your research, look into it. If it seems to your alley, sure. If it doesn't, that's also completely fine. I'm the type of person that, yeah, I play them. I can fully admit it. I can say to some extent I am part of the problem, but at the same time, I'm not out here be like, hey, you should check this game out. The pack and delivered game mode has been unlocked. Engage in this feature and earn generous sums of stock bills. Pack goods for step to delivery. Current light and miscellaneous? Miscellany? Grades can be delivered. These include materials dropped by enemies. Okay. Estimated earnings currently. Keep upgrading the depot node. Okay. Upgrading also unlocks bigger crates. This shows all the items of the current times of goods stored in the depot. Items that can be packed for delivery. Okay, top it up. The auto-selected goods. This shows the auto-selected goods manually. Okay. Background distribution get completed. Some clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Check out location. A point. We also play the delivery guy, really? Okay. Goods integrity will affect the final sum. Take this order, exampling using the will affect goods integrity. Try avoiding doing that. Okay, so I play the delivery boy for the things that I crafted myself. For some, I mean, whatever. I didn't expect you to increase your operation so quickly. That's fantastic. Not really that quickly. I think we did this quest like a few weeks ago. I didn't expect you to... Okay, these supplies can reach those in need faster now. No time to waste. Let's proceed with packing goods or distribution bits and initiate delivery. Enfield Express, where duty meets delivery. Enfield Express, your success we profess. Thank you all for what you've done for Enfield Express. And Min, I'll keep striving to follow your example. Up the goods. I mean, let me do it. It's pretty close, so I think we can avoid
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Damaging the goods. I don't think there's any combat happening nearby. I mean, oh, this is what you delivered. Wait, you delivered this personally? The goods are fine, just never expected you to be the delivery person. Well, see you around. Ah, yes, the classic gacha protagonist. I'm basically all in one sort of place. I'm really interested in what my PC broke. Once I get a new one and put a good graphics card, I was receiving the future. Hey, good luck with that, and yes, and you know, go with it with an open mindset. Don't I don't know. Don't go out there with high expectations. You know, I guess take me as an example. I've been here. I've been doing this already for like 2 years, and you know, I'm just slowly cruising along. And through this experience, be, you know, open-minded with it. Try to not put all your chips or all your cards in this. And have side things you can do. Like streaming can be something that can offer you a level of earning if that's what you're hoping to achieve with it at some point later down the line. But it's not gonna be a consistent thing early on. So yeah, have alternatives, that sort of thing, and then who knows, maybe later on. Or if you just are here to vibe and chill, that's 100% valid. Like, streaming does not have to be a career, it can purely be a hobby. Do that. Do you play any... I'm guessing Dead by Daylight, Oh, not Dead by Daylight, what? EDB games, I'm not sure exactly what that acronym refers to. I'm really bad with acronyms. Are you referring to Dead by Daylight and just messed around the letters? Because I see BDB, not DBD. I'm gonna answer with the assumption first, and then you can clarify to me. For Dead by Daylight, I don't own the game. I've not played those kind of like hunter chase. I'm not sure exactly. I forgot the name. I forgot exactly how the genre itself is coined. Never really played those kind of like. I guess hunter. It's kind of like it's kind of a variant of prop hunt if you think about it. Yeah, it's hunter and seeker sort of hunter and runner sort of game. Yeah, I don't own the game. I've never really played too many of those. Like aside from like, you know, prop hunt and like OG, like Gary's Mod prop hunt and stuff like that. Not really much that much on my own. Yeah, I don't own them. Sorry, yeah, it was DBD. Yeah, I don't own the game. I've never played, and I'm not sure if it's my vibe, honestly. Like I vibe like for like something to vibe on multiplayer with friends from time to time. Sure, that's how always been a thing with me when it comes to multiplayer games. Because you know, within the circles that I am, it's not something that happens too often, or at the least with the people that I'm more constantly in contact with, it doesn't happen too often. So, and it's not also on the streams that I usually do. I don't focus heavily on multiplayer things on a weekly basis, or just do mostly multiplayer games. A ton of the games that I'm doing, if they have a multiplayer element, I can easily play it solo, or you know, I'm just occasionally jumping in for fun. Like yeah, I've done some Deadlock, I've done some other shooter, MOBA, team style games, but never as the main thing. I've always done them of, hey, let me check out like a new thing that maybe has come out. Maybe there was like a game update or something like that. So yeah, I like hunter games too, but I mostly play Minecraft, Fortnite, and Valorant. Minecraft to me, I kind of like it fell off personally. I've been a big I played obsessively for years, many years back. Probably like a good majority, but I don't. When it comes to general survival, now sandbox survival games, I've kind of like lost my appetite for them. I've realized that I got to a point where this whole, you know, goal-less sort of game has lost its interest to me. Like yeah, if I can't set myself a goal that interests me, I just lose interest. I just drop off. I lose interest of it all, and even sometimes, even if I set a goal, if I feel like in the process of it, after a certain point, it just don't feel like it's worth it, and I just drop it. I prefer these days. I just prefer games that either have a bit more structure, or you know, are just something like a multiplayer game. Yeah, where you have a intended purpose, you win the game, you have a win condition. I still occasionally try them out and play some things here and there. I played Void Train a while, just recently finished it as I got access to that game. It's been a lot of fun. It is a survival crafting game, but it had the interesting element that, you know, it's a on the rails sort of game, literally, because you are on a continuously moving train, and as you move with the train, you also move through the story, so you are always progressing towards something, even if you're not necessarily doing buildings, which I really like that concept. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Fortnite is not my thing. Battle Royales, I like them to some extent, but definitely not Fortnite. Fortnite is not my cup of tea. Valorant, I'll be honest, yes, I do enjoy Valorant. I have not played it in a long time, though. But I do like some Valorant. I don't know, I'm at a point where, at the very least in my own time, I don't really play multiplayer games if I don't just play with people. Like, currently, the multiplayer game that I play is Deadlock, that I jump with on occasion with some friendos, and that's kind of it. Or anything else kind of adjacent to that. Gacha anime these days, not that much. I want to, at some point, catch up with a few things that I wanted to look at. I was planning myself to look at the... Oh. I was planning to look at the Universal Century, like, entire, like, chronological series for Gundam. I've already started doing that. I'm currently in a chronological, you know, events order, because I decided to do it that way. I decided to do it that way just because it has variety when it comes to decades when animes were released. So you have a mix of qualities. You don't start from the roughest of points. So it's always nicer. But yeah, I think I got up to Gundam ZZ. And I'm somewhere at the beginnings of Gundam ZZ. But I've stopped. But I dropped it off a few years back. And I've not... I need to catch back because I do want to go through that. Because I'm a big mecha girl in general. But these days, I haven't really watched much anime. I do want to watch Castlevania Nocturne at some point. Because I did like the original Castlevania. And there might be some other ones that might be on my radar and just don't come to mind right now. But yeah, no. I've always been really bad when it comes to watching things. Because I always say, like, yeah, I'm going to put it in my backlog. And whatnot, and just don't do it. My all-time favorite are Naruto and One Piece. I watched Naruto, the entire series of Naruto, normal and Shippuden. I stopped with Boruto. Boruto's not my thing. One Piece, no, I've not there. I've not, even though, yeah, I watched Naruto, and to be fair, I watched Critical Role, which Critical Role is lengthier than One Piece. If you put it into actual time, it's 100% lengthier. But nah, I cannot commit to this again. Okay, so, Dijon expansion. I mean, we have completed the operations of the Control Nexus expansion upgrades. What will upgrades do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of auxiliary algorithmic modules that we just finished repairing. This will allow us to fine-tune system controls, unlock manufacturing cabin upgrades, and improve our work performance. A large mid-size cabin will also be restored for our utilization. Construction and management of the growth chamber will become available. Let's start. What should I do? The engineering division has prepared an algorithm expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the Control Nexus to install the chip and update the system framework. I think about watching Castlevania, not sure which one I may touch. Castlevania is a good one. If you like vampire shenanigans, Castlevania is a really good one. Like the first season is 100% of the initial Netflix Castlevania one. I really like them. I don't think they are 100% true to the games. I'm not sure. Shocker, the vampire VTuber has not played Castlevania, the well-known vampire games. At some point, I should probably fix that, but we'll see. And I can't say much about Nocturne. I have not gotten to watch it myself. Interact with the central dashboard. Yeah, upgrade. Control Nexus unlock the more functional cabin. Yeah. Upgrade review. Thing. Algorithmic expansion chips own 6. The fuck? How do I get these? Cycling state. Okay, just grab one. Alright, what's your favorite character? Favorite character from what? Be specifics. This game, some sort of series, what? Oh. How many do I have now? What's your favorite character, game, and series? Again, specific, like this game, a favorite game character in general. That's why, like, give me specifics to this, because it's a big question. Not necessarily a big question, but it's a very vague question. I'm just asking to get an idea. Narrowing my options, because that way, you know, I'm just, you know, analysis paralysis kind of thing. I have too many to pick from. And it's hard for me to put, like, a top list. Especially now. I don't think I can think on one. Like, games from all time, fuck, I don't know. Even with all the games I've played, I fucking don't know. Because even that, you have to, like, narrow it down. Like, for narrative games, general non-narrative games, characters I like to play, for like certain games where you have multiple characters to play with, like, there's so many ways I can look at that angle, and I would have different answers. That's the shtick. Okay, upgrade. The drone next to data update verified. We can now construct the growth chamber at the working section. Does that mean we can farm on D-Junk? Of course, if that's what you need. These materials extracted from various plants can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, vitrified plants, and rare materials. Cultivation time takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Steady supply, I like the sound of that. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available mid-sized empty cabin in the working section. I believe we can start construction one right away. Alright, you can think about it later. Tell me who your favorite character is. And later tell me, okay. Sure. I don't make any promises, I'm forgetful like that. I'll be honest. But I'll do my best. In a growth chamber. Actually gonna be you. Ah, damn it. Fucking again. Your recycling stations. I should have started collecting them. I didn't do that. Well, I would love to see how much I collected. Okay, I have enough. There we go. How are we doing with time? Ooh. At least having the D-Junk upgrade thing done is good enough for me right now. I think I can deal with the other feature stuff next time. It's alright, and probably also do outpost things in the meantime, if you advance them. Rocked. Alright, your panels are very simple. You have a model, but you haven't a vtuber panels or chibi panels yet. You're very simple. If you're talking about the overlay itself or like the Twitch things. If I talk about the overlay, it's just something that I got free. I got it as a freebie. The credits are in the mentions in the Twitch panels, where exactly I obtained them. And for the actual card panels that I have them on all my sections, on my columns on Twitch, those are made by me. Mostly because I'm not right now in the means of commissioning an artist, unfortunately. I don't have the means, so most of it is just acquired by me, and the VTuber has been done through a wonderful collaboration with some friends of mine through a charity event. So I was able to alleviate the costs for such a thing, unfortunately for me. So yeah, I understand the discrepancy of quality of having a pretty decent a high quality model, but everything else is a bit more simplistic. It's just I'm not right now in the means to do it, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's fine. We just don't have the means right now. And manufacturer can assign operators on the growth chamber. Start work. Use the left side screen to assign operators. Assign operators to improve performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood. Okay. Growing growth chamber also requires special seed material. That's not. Okay. One. There we go. If you don't mind, I can make a vtuber for you based on a character and overlay theme. I'm fine right now. I appreciate it. If I if I want to do something like that, I do want to scout someone. And that's basically it. I'm probably gonna scout someone that has my intended concepts and ideas in mind. I'm in no rush right now. I'm completely what I have suffices. Oh, Edwin, I'm receiving operational logs from the growth chamber. Looking forward for the harvest. Indeed, when gathering rare materials from the outdoors, keep some at hand and extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. We can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production, as well as the type of materials it can cultivate. We have more cabins to unlock. Yes, we do. In fact, the engineering division has already made a two-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better suit a crisis team. I shall not take any more of your time. You shall be notified once your repairs once our repairs work make important progress. Create and control nexus. Okay. Something that I forgot to do here, though. Growth. Vacant.
All right. I'm super familiar with all this, so just kick back and relax.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort.
Game royal ports A, assign reception room and
120
oh no.
times.
There we go. I have some ideas in situation. Would you like to hear them? I appreciate the offer. I'm fine. I will respectfully deny the request. I appreciate it that you want to be helpful, but as I said, it's something that I'll handle in my own time with with my own scouting and my own look for. No disrespect. I'm sure if you're doing wonderful work, but it's again, I have things set, I have things planned, and I know when I want to do stuff. When I know I have the means, that's when I'll look for it. Until then, I'm not interested in doing anything of the sort. Okay. Have the control nexus. Ever taken them. Factoring. Okay. Tell me, how many of these can I have at once collected? Oh, have a vacant station.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin. The moment
Reception
you say
grants
work,
operational.
all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin.
Sure. Can interact to start the upgrade. There. Actually make vtuber models. Sure. When I have the time, I'll look it over, and if it interests me, I will be in touch. But until then, you know, I appreciate the you know, the hot approach. But as I said, sure, I'll keep it in mind. I'll look into it, and if something interests me, sure, I will reach back. Actually, it's the cold call approach. Cold call. Oh well, whatever. Close enough. Okay, there's still a few missions left, a few things that we can do, but I think I'm gonna probably do that next time, and we'll leave the rest for another point because it's currently hitting for the ad break. I don't think I'm gonna have time to actually do all of this. I was thinking to maybe extend if I progress fast for these, because I thought that, you know, the feature things are gonna be fast, but you know, I got lost myself in conversation, which is fine. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a good end point for me. We've done decent progress with, hey, we've completed the main storyline for the game. That's pretty cool. And now we can just focus on other content. I think I'm gonna prioritize first unlocking features and upgrades and all that, and then after that I think I'm gonna focus on some of the side character stories. But yeah, I think that's a good point. Need to kind of move on to this screen. Also, background music. Yeah. Get out of the game as well. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna stick around for any longer. Decent progress, decent advancements, cool stuff overall. But yeah, so let's see. And anyhow, let's see, who do say hi to? Yeah, portfolio. The socials are public for a reason. You wanna, if you circulate around them, sure thing. I'm just gonna advise you, Twitter is not really a platform I'm using too often these days, but you know. Okay, let's see. Who do we say hi to? Yep. Maybe some friendos around there. Anybody doing anything adjacent? What we're doing? that. What's I get a follow back from you too, right? Look, I'm gonna be forward with you for a second here. I appreciate the hustle. Whatever, yeah, fucking hustle, my guy, 100%. Don't be insistent about it. Don't push, okay? I've been kind with you. I've been respectful to respecting. As I said, I'll look into it. If I'm interested, you're gonna see a response back to me in whatever form that will be. Okay, don't push it. I'm currently at the end of all of this. So, you know, I appreciate, like, as I said, I'll gauge my interest. That was like an idea, but nah. Oh, we could. Oh, actually, I know to whom we can say hi to. It's been a while since we've actually given some shit with them. So why not? Oh, it up. Of course I did. How could I mess it up? Oh. Good. Okay, this one has been up. Here. Gray channel. Okay, boom. There we go. So we're saying hi to Reese. She's currently playing. Ah, damn it! You just ended the stream. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, change of plans. Shit. Change of plans. Let's see. Else out there we can say hi. This is about crafting and building. Why not? We can go here. I have already. New idea, new solution. Let's fix it immediately. Gray channel. Art. Grade. Okay. Grading. Okay. Gremlin instead. Because I was about and I paid the ad. Fuck it. Oh well, fuck it. It's fine. You know where to go. If you no longer hear me, you know what's happening. You know what we're doing. We're out of here. It's fine. We are dealing with this. And right. First one for those who do not sub, and the second one for those who do. So you have an option for both places. Anyhow, thank you so much for being here. We've been done with Enfield. We're still gonna keep at it for next week, so I think we're still gonna be at the usual, you know, schedule of moving things around so we can keep up with Enfield. So that's gonna be the shenanigans, and that's the end of the first half of this week. I'm gonna be back on Friday with more Beam Saber to discuss about and chat and do shenanigans of all sorts, and then grab bag of demos for as a kind of a post-belated Steam Next Fest shenanigans. So yeah, that's the plan, that's the goal. Thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.